Hello everyone, welcome back to another exciting day on the channel that loves the challenge. I am your host, Oceanic. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. We'll get started here momentarily. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Okay, let's get on into it. No special intros. You guys know what we're about. You guys know what we're doing. I think we're gonna try and find this squid boss today, if possible. I don't know what it takes to make the squid lore thing. One purple bait, spicy bait, sweet bait, and glowing bait. Well, first, let's empty out of my inventory. I didn't do that at all yesterday. I think we have the Wild Warden pants. We do. We're missing the Wild Warden shirt. Slime Helm we do not have. Tomb of the Deep we have one. Yeah, I think those are good. Okay. Loyal egg thing. Land algae. I don't really know what to do with that. Sure, we'll just put those in there just in case. Wooden wall goes up here. I believe we have some wooden walls. Put one of these eggs in there. Excuse you, hold on. Sorcerer's Pants, we can break those too. Slime Helm. Put that up here. I have no idea if it's going to have a part set or not, but that's fine either way. Also, I'm really in it to win it today. I'm feeling hella good about today, and we're going to probably slap in some long streams. You know, unless something comes up that decides I shouldn't have a long stream today. When we fill up on valuables, then we'll start getting rid of some. But until then... I'm wondering if we have enough for this. If there's an actual set, like, if there's more, or that's it. I don't know. Alright, we'll take this with us to go do that thing finally. Crack open whatever's in there. This is a tool, the bucket. I don't know if it's a useful tool just yet. I assume it must be. Alright, we've got some good octarines now. Pretty solid stuff. We have 100 bars, and we need 200 coral wood, which I think we can get. We'll probably grab this let's craft one of these portal things. I think the whole being able to get back and forth is pretty useful. Let's see how much space it takes. It's a 3-piece. Okay. I don't even think we have enough. We don't have enough wood because I have a thing for wood now, and I put that all away. We're just gonna make 150 at a time. If we need more than that, we'll come to it when we get there. Oh, it's a light. I was like, what the hell is that? Fish are in there. The boat will come up here. Let's put the planks away. Let's reinforce while we have the chance. Doesn't really cost anything, so maybe I need to move this, because seems like it is just not getting the kind of support it needs here. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't, suddenly it was out of range, even though it wasn't before. But I guess that's how it is now, so... Right. And all of this is going to require... Oh, yeah, let's check the boat. See if we got anything there. Coral, wood planks, and octarine bars. So for the speeder, we need even more. I guess we'll just chop up some more here. In octarine, we need 120. Is that what it said? 120 for octarine bars. We've only got 49 because of that portal set here. Alright, let's just make our way where we need to go. Luckily, it's pretty fast and simple, so... Cross over the slug highway. Pass under. We'll open this up finally, because it's been sitting there for far too long. Garbage, 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 and garbage, but we'll still take it anyway. Yeah, that portal, we're gonna have to find a really good place. I think what I'll do is I'll find a place near the boss objective. Looks like we're not very far from it either, so... Yeah, that's going to be our goal, is heading to the boss objective today. So, see if we get anything interesting from it. Or around it. Hey, welcome back. How are you doing today? We are taking a slow approach to try and find... We're gonna try and do the boss today, if possible. So it's just a matter of, 1, finding where the boss is, and 2, fighting it. Lots of octarine out this way. Oh, we got boxes. I didn't even notice those. Yeah, we'll probably, if we can knock these out. I mean, depends on really how fast everything goes. The next game in our list is going to be Pal World, so I'm actually very excited to get back to Pal World. It's been a long time since I've played it, so I really enjoyed Pal World when it first came out, and I'm hoping to continue to enjoy it now. Spine ring, eye squid, silver darts, caveling skulls. Okay, we're gonna throw these all on the ground because they'll automatically stack where they need to go once I get them. Yeah, there we go. Object is indestructible, which kind of sucks. It'd be really cool to have that little skeleton statue come home with us. Alright, hold on. Luff just asked me to pull down some chicken. Stand by. She's at work, but sometimes we both like kind of switch off who does the cooking at a given time. So it is her cooking this time. I am just the puller down of chicken and seasoning and stuff. It'll be like a minute, don't worry. I'll still keep the mic on so you guys can hear me. Yeah, I don't know how much we have to go until we defeat the bosses or everything. Personally, I don't even know how many bosses there are in the game. I should probably look that up so I know what the actual end goal is, rather than just, like, you know, hoping and praying we get to the end of this. Alright, there's chicken. Girl, this is not chicken for you. My dog's looking at me like I'm pulling down some chicken for her. She knows what the word chicken is, because she knows that the word egg exists. Because she loves egg. Alright. Chicken down. Let that de-thaw. Alright, cool. Alright. My dog is so cute sometimes. Other times she's an absolute hellion. But, you know, how much of a hellion can a 15-year-old dog be, really? Alright, what have we got? What have we got? Let's head back to our little boat. We'll keep only 2 of these guys out for now. let's get the, Also, I'm thinking that the little tentacle things that pop up might be part of the boss. Because they just randomly pop up. I don't know how much damage they deal or anything else, but they are there. I'm also very concerned, at the octarine investment we're going to have to put down for this fast boat. And I'm wondering if it's really going to be that necessary. I assume so. They wouldn't just give it to us as a way to get around and a way to fight the boss, if not. Oh, hell yeah. Solid hit. I do wish that there were a little more, like, NPCs or something. Because, you know, I've only encountered the one as far as I've seen. If there are more NPCs, I have yet to really run into any. Oh, hello. It's a house. And another boat? Hell yeah. You're coming with me, boat. Alright, cool. This looks like a whole little village and everything. Take that home. You bait making. Are you a new rod? Or are you just an octarine rod? I think so. Just an octarine. Looks like whatever village was here is no longer, so... Trying to upgrade my magic. Is this a bucket of water? I think so. Probably. Wash basin. I think I've got a wash basin. That's a cooking pot. Sweet bait. Hey, there's a purple bait. That's the thing I needed for the boss. So I now think I am capable of making all of the boss stuff now. Huh. Tin dagger. Wooden sign core. That's interesting. Take those home. I think this is a whole, like, abandoned village. Green kelp. Sure. Pale kelp. Dark blue kelp. More pale and dark blue. Galaxite key. An indestructible key cast in galaxite. There should be a lock somewhere. Hello, Van. What is this? Oh my god, is that the cartographer table? That's coming home with us. That has to. Take them tin bars out. Oh, that's not a tentacle. I'm over here thinking that thing's an enemy. It's just a map. Alright. We have a lot of stuff. But... we'll try and avoid, if we can, fish and spots if we got it. I'm wondering if the kelp is any good for, like, cooking and stuff. Because it seems like it has a purpose, but also not really. Alright, cut through there. No. Ah! That hurt. That was also fairly scary, so if I hear that thing, I know that's, there's monsters coming. Phew! Son of a bitch. Man, I don't really have allergies, but even when the pollen gets pretty damn strong, even I start to feel it. It just makes me sneeze. Don't say it sounds like allergies. It's not. Alright, Octarine. What have we got? A red bikini top. Movement speed. We'll take the wash basin out and put the bikini top in. A towel. That's so funny. A towel, and I love it. Most massively useful thing an underground miner can have. That's so funny. Put away the tin dagger. Okay, what do we get rid of and what do we keep? The Strawley Strop and the Crude Bomb, I guess. Neither of those are really required. Useful, but not really. Listen here, you fucking tentacle. We're not here for you, tentacle. Alright, that's good. Cool. Not that far away, so... Far enough that it's a distance, not far enough that it's concerning. I'm hoping that there's a place for me to put down this portal, though. Looks like that up there is pretty big stuff, because I see a bunch of leaping around them. Yeah, the goal is to go do whatever that... I'm assuming that those tentacles that I am seeing popping up occasionally are the boss. So that's why I'm trying to go ahead and get our thing closer. To see if we can put a portal down and maybe there's something close to it. Some large landmass. I really don't think Octarine is where we're supposed to stay for a while. I think Octarine really is just a transitory ore. Just like copper is. But the music here is just so gorgeous. I can't think of, like... Valheim's music was really good. I enjoyed Valheim's music quite a bit. But I don't know, there's just something serene and magical about the way the music is in here. Combined with the tiny chibi sprites, the gameplay loop. Everything about this whole thing just feels magical. Also, I have some really sad news. So, I don't know what happened. At some point, I'm gonna have to send you a freaking picture of this. Water or something must have spilled on my karaoke list because I can't fucking read any of this. It's just ink stains and water right now. I can barely make out some of these, but not a lot of them. So I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do with this list right now, or the lack thereof. So I think we're gonna have to, like, start from scratch, or I'll have to figure out what some of these are. Alright. That bikini top and towel was pretty hilarious, but I mean, if you don't get the whole Hitchhiker's Guide reference, then it'll make no sense to anybody. Does that work? Yeah. Yeah, we've got room. Okay. No room for magical ores, though. Heck yeah, he's got it. Look at him. Soaring pants, I think. Don't really need them. I'm wondering how, like, a bomb gameplay even works. Like, do your bombs just sink into the water? Can you actually fight with bombs here? Because if I was to stick with the fire staff, like, would it still be functional? I mean, I assume everything has to have a viable tactic. Yeah, everything has to have some viability, so I can't assume that they would just completely throw out a whole archetype. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you there. Blue board shorts. Alright. Pedestals in... Green bait, we'll want to keep those and stuff. The stone pants we don't need. I don't think I have any of these, but that's fine. We'll get rid of the chests. Scrap and bubble pearl. I think we can grab the pearl. Okay, cool. Today is daylight savings time. It's interesting. So how does daylight savings time work for you then? Like, do you guys move forward, backwards? Like, what's the time, like, when it changes? On 2, it goes to 3. Ah, okay, so it's an hour. Interesting. Oh, shit. I'm over here near and about to get myself near. The ore can come with us. The black pearl, I think I have room for it. Yeah. These potions, though, I don't have room for stone skin potions, so... Iron bars away! Get rid of those things. It's around 62 today. Good weather. Listen, that's far too cold for me. I need everything to be, like, hot. Luff thinks I'm absolutely insane for the kind of weather that I like, but, you know, I like what I like. It's really good weather here. Yeah, good weather for me is the kind of weather that's just sweltering heat that everybody hates. It's nice for early spring. I'm sure it's nice for most people. I'm sure a lot of people would agree with you that that's nice weather. Let that crab just get knocked. Yeah, we can just let them do the work while we're mining over here. Good stuff. Love it. There's a little turtle. There's some other stuff we don't care about. Got anything in here? Hey, some ore. Let's do it. What's good weather? I mean, I don't know what other people would consider good weather, but for me, I would prefer everything to just be hot. You know that kind of heat that makes everything uncomfortable? Not like humid where it's wet and hot, but like heat where you're just like, man, I just want to be in some air conditioning. Oh, why can't I find some shade kind of stuff? Like, that's the kind of heat that I enjoy. I'm sure a lot of other people would disagree. A lot of people don't like the heat like I do. But, you know, I come from an island. How hot was it today? Too cold. I don't exactly know the temperature, but far too cold for me. An octarine axe? I don't think I've had that yet. What do we get rid of? The copper key. Octarine bars. We can grab that. And put away the slime for the octarine necklace. Cool. Yeah, it's fairly cold out there today. At least to me, anyway. Grab all of these. Can we grab that through the wall? Sure can. So what do I do? Winter, put your face in the... Is winter, put your face in the snow for a minute and a half? Must have been pretty cold. I'm not a big fan of... Like, I like snow because it makes everything quiet. And I really like the sound dampening that winter brings. But overall, I'm just not a big fan of winter. That's my favorite part. And probably my only favorite part of winter. Is just the sound dampening and how quiet it is. You move from place to place silently. Footsteps absorbing the impacts. Yeah. Snow is a nice feature, but not something I want around all the time. There we go. Alright, we cut through the ore. Then we head back down south. There's our boat. We don't really care about the bubble gun. It's not going to do much for us. Like around... Oh, yeah. That's great. Perfect. That's, yeah, 90 something degrees. Great. Phenomenal weather to me. Like I said, I'm sure a lot of people would disagree, but that's my kind of weather. Hold on, are we close? We're getting closer, so... Looks like this seems to be the entrance in. Let's, try and take these out, though. They can't see us, they can't fight. Ow, son of a bitch. They can't fight back if they can't see us, right? Wondering if maybe I should put my myself out this way. Pearl Lantern, we already have that. Sorcerer's Robes, I think we have that. I know for a fact we have both of those. I don't want to get rid of any of the other stuff. The cartography table is okay, but we don't really have anybody to share it with, so... Your best weather's like 77? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's alright. Wait, what did I just put in here? There's certainly no issues with it, just not my kind of weather. Yeah, I guess we can do those for cracking the stuff. We don't really need all of that other stuff. It'd be cool if we had it, but we're gonna plant ourselves here for now. let them do their thing. Ooh. You want me to judge or anything? I mean, I wouldn't feel judged either way. A lot of people judge me on my temperature preferences. I mean, I don't care. You know, what's my preference to theirs? They're allowed to like what they like, and I'm allowed to like what I like. Listen, if somebody has a problem with the way that I like heat, okay. No issue. You continue to like that, and I'll continue to, you know, suffer in silence while I enjoy my hot, skin-sweltering weather. I think this is going to be us digging into the thing, and I might have to make my own little, finally put down that portal I've been sitting on, or we fight our way through and find out exactly what it looks like here. Nope, that's not it. So many tentacles. There are so many tentacles here. Wow, they all went through. We had a pretty big step in finishing your bridge over the moat. That's pretty cool. You were building a bridge over a moat? We're gonna let them do their thing, because this is not something I can just casually run in on here. It's not that impressive, it's just poles of planks on top of it. Listen, a moat's a moat. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Ooh, this must be the boss area here. Oh man, there's so many spots. We're gonna have to find a good place to set up this portal. I'm thinking we set the portal in a far off-ish area rather than directly in here. Or we build the portal in like something like this. You guys. Oh, I don't see a thing in. Man, this is gonna be troublesome. I gotta find a good place to put this portal. Maybe over there? That's not bad, but... Oh, I can cut through it. Okay. Alright, cool. Then we'll build a little portal room right here. And just light it up real quick. Alright, now we put the portal thing here. Alright, it takes 10 minutes to charge up. First, I was like, nah, I don't really like it. Alt is better. Oh, okay. I mean, sounds great. It's not for everybody. I took a really big liking to Woodkid. It's an artist, very much an indie artist that I suggest to a lot of people. But I feel like alt is kind of a very different type of music anyway, so completely separate genres. We could probably get out. I mean, need time to charge up, yeah. There's not much I can do about it right now anyway. But what we can do is upgrade. You know what's also a forgotten gem of music? Tell me. Is it the off use of 3444 signatures being introduced into music? Dancing. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Van. Dancing is not a forgotten gem of music. Maybe you're just not getting out and dancing enough, but that's everybody's dancing in music. People dance to music all the time. Alright, let's pull out the fishing pole. We'll fish this out, and then I guess we'll just... You think it's forgotten? Well, I am here to tell you it is not forgotten at all. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave our boat here, and we're just gonna fish. We're gonna get a lot of scrap and octarine and stuff like that, but... it should pop out stuff in general. I'm assuming I can cook with this kelp. But I have no idea. Just gotta wait for this thing to charge up. I'm glad that this water just has fish in it in general. And since it's so vast an ocean, I could just pull stuff out without having to worry about looking for a fishing spot. It's just getting golden ore. Getting fish. Vitality. Boss reduction. Chance of higher rarity fish. Okay, yeah, we'll go for higher rarity fish rather than fish on hook. 1 second, just checking my emails real quick. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's keep fishing. Now I'm wondering if this is a one-way trip or if this is a multi-way trip. Because if it's a one-way trip, I mean, that's cool, but not very useful. I wonder if it's going to give us, like, a thing, like it'll show a swirling portal thing. It looks like it's part of the way charged. You see the little lights on it? What is that? What are those two? What is this? A crescent necklace? Oh, with extra mana? That's so nice. What do I even get rid of? There's nothing good to get rid of. I mean, maybe the lantern? It's just fiber. Also, is there something in the wall? Oh, the corals and stuff I was just throwing out. Okay. What was that thing? A yellow squid. Huh. I think I have blue squid at home, but I don't think I've seen a yellow squid before. Dark blue kelp and blue kelp. Interesting. What do we get rid of for it? I guess the charm grenade. It's not that useful. A golden jellyfish. Can be equipped offhand. 1.9 health every second. Oh god, that's so useful. Especially for recovering health. Without water, and apparently it likes your company. Huh. Just gotta wait for that last one to go in. Once that last one charges up, we'll head back. And hopefully this becomes like a permanent portal, because that would be nice. Just keep fishing, waiting for a bite upon my line. Waiting for these fish to come inside, keeping me the company, the ripple of the waves. What am I even doing as I'm sitting here? I say I'm fishing. I mean, if it's a one-way trip, then you know, we won't see these items again. If it's a two-way trip, then we'll just be able to go back. I hope it's not like 10 minutes per portal, though. I hope it's only 10 minutes for like. Hey, there we go. All right, let's break the boat. Take it with us. We should be able to pop on through. Nope, that's too high up. Core. Nope, still too high. There you are. Yeah, if it acts as a permanent portal, that's gonna be hella useful. Alright, first, let's check to see if we have room for it. Scholar's robes, I think we're looking for. No, these are sorcerer's robes. Okay, sorcerer's robes can break. The blue shorts, though, I assume the red bikini top and the blue shorts are different. But I will put them here in a line because I assume they're part of the set, even though. Hey there, Jasper. How are you doing today? We're just in the middle of looking for stuff here. Trying to figure out what to throw out and what to keep. I don't think we have an octarine necklace. We're finally full up in this place now. So we can probably throw out the small ores. All of these can get chucked out because we can just make them. The miners and explorers, though, I did find out and about, so... what else we have? Pearl lanterns. So this can be broken. This can be broken. Anything that we can break is going to go on the left. We have a second rod, so we can break that. The boats we'll put away. Purple baits. 21% chance for higher rarity on fish to bite. Interesting. So not only is it an offhand item, it's an item that needs for the boss. So you can either use it for its offhand ability, or you can use it as a boss. As a boss item. Interesting. Okay, this will be broken. Anything else? I thought we had one or two items. Okay. Well, Q, I think none of the other items will go flying off to other things yet. Alright, cool. Let's break this, 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 and this. And then we will also break this. Alright, everything else can kind of just go where it goes now. Okay, octarine ore, gold ore. Small skulls and squid eyes will also go in there. Okay. I think that sends everything basically where it needs to go right now. Minus the wood. Alright, we need a box for bait. So we're now going to have a bait box. I guess technically any oceanic stuff we can put in the bait box. I wonder if it's close enough. No, we're gonna have to break that and take it over here. Because we need the bait to be able to craft the stuff for the boss. Okay, we'll throw the kelps and stuff in there. The golden jellyfish is an offhand, which I honestly was not expecting that at all. Crescent necklace. I don't think we have one. No, not that I see. Hold on. Do we have a... We sure do. Okay, it sent it off automatically. The core signs, we'll just put one up real quick. The others can, I guess, go away. Or we'll just, you know, post them around this one. It seems like everybody had something to do with the core at some point. We're going to want to put one of those away into the tools. And I'm wondering if we should craft this or not. Yeah, it's probably best if we do, especially if we're going to do bossing. Yeah, let's craft it up. It's going to eat through a lot of our octarine stock, but that's fine. Alright, let's put the boat away. Oh, and the kelp that I forgot about. Okay, octarine bars and pale woods. Gotta grab half of that. What have you got? This dog is bosses. Stun duration. 2 sets of stun. Chance to stun. If this thing had more, crit hit chance, crit hit. Fizz damage. 200% longer stuns. And then 15% damage against boss. So 30% damage against bosses, 200 stun, 10% chance to stun, which is okay. I mean, it's not great. But still. Fizz, and then crit chance. Not wonderful, but I'll keep it. Seems like it'll be useful. Throw that dog in a box. I'm gonna have to organize all of that stuff someday. Oh, the small lantern. Are you a tool? You're a tool. The Galaxite key, I'm imagining I don't necessarily need it, but let's repair up. We'll put our net away, because we're not going to use our net for this next stuff, I assume. We need to be... I assume I'll have to be on boat. I don't think I can put down, like, a whole section of, like, water, of, not waterway, of landlock and landlock the boss. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know. If you guys know better, and it does, let me know. Okay, what do we do? Do we have any more foods we can make? Better foods, maybe? I'm wondering if this bottom tracer might actually be better. Let's try it. Only one way to know, right? Eight and 2-point mana every second for 10 minutes. That's pretty damn good. Alright, let's see what we got for some of these new fish, though. Golden Dart. We'll take an account of all the fish that we have here. Start crafting up so I can get a feel for them. Sushi dodge chance, so it's okay. Was that silver darts or golden darts? Golden dart sushi. Mining speed. And then we'll put the silver dart up here. I think that might be the best way to go, is put the fish and then the food next to the fish of what they make on their own. So I can get a feel for what comes out of what. Critical hit for a few minutes. Magic, max magic, and barrier. Ooh. Plus 4.7. 28 food, max magic, and barrier. Okay, let's see what we can mix this with. I think we have a good idea, and I think the pink quaddles might be our go-to for dishes here. What we'll do is we're gonna start moving fish, I guess, as they come up. So what it's left and what it does on the right. Guppy, I know, is just a pure... As far as I know, Guppy is just a pure dish. Not great. I think daggerfish was pretty good. I wish that I could sort this by what specifically they do. Plant, fish, other. I like how it doesn't even say meat. Because if you do a vegetarian playthrough, which I'm sure is very easy to do. Oh, radiant mushroom. Sunrise. Oh, so I see. It tells me what I could make because I have available there. As long as I have all my food in a central section, it'll tell me what I have available and what I can make. That's pretty cool. I have to cook it up first to be able to have it available. Minion damage. We've got 2 daggerfish. I'm wondering if that might be worth it. Hit chance, mining damage. Sorry, it's gonna take a bit while we get prepared here to do this boss. Movement speed. This movement speed might be really good for us. I don't know how many effects I can stack, and if there's only, like, 1 or 2 things that can be done at any given time. I guess we'll have to test it. Azure mushroom soup is just good, but I mean, it's good for healing food. But I think for utility, I would need something else. Alright, that'll work for now. I think we'll have minion damage kind of be our go-to. We'll see how fast. Oh, first let me make sure you're okay. Oh, it is permanent. That's so nice. I just hope it doesn't have a continuous charge up, though. Okay, seems not. Much faster. Alright, cool. That's what I needed to know. We'll go about making this bait now. If that's the incorrect place, it'll just warp where we need to go. %100 incorrect. Alright, let's see. What do we need to make this bait? Spicy bait. 10 spicy, 10 sweet, 10 glowing. Spicy and sweet and glowing. Spicy, sweet, and glowing. We need another set. Spicy, sweet, and glowing. And then we have the rest of the octarine, and we have that purple bait. Is consumed on a successful use. Oh boy. Hive Mother we finished out. Poisonous Mass, that's already done. We'll do, I guess, Morpha after? I guess that'll be our next one, is Morpha. Alright, we're also going to do this. We're going to shut off my model here while we're doing this. Because I know that this is going to get wild. And I know my computer's going to be like, ah! So we don't want that. Okay, so those are good. Any other random fish things we have in the area? This is a fairly large arena. I don't know how this is exactly going to work, so... Oh, shit. I see. I see. So he's kind of just gonna do his thing. And those things will suck me in, so I gotta be careful. It looks like he has some natural healing or something. Come on, my guys. You can do your business. You don't need me to, like, tell you what to do. Come on, I believe in you. It's just a Titan. I don't even remember where this thing's at right now. Ah. Come on, you guys got this. I believe in you. You're supposed to be doing all the work for me, but... doesn't seem to be the case this time around. You guys are super concerned with keeping the duders out of my way, rather than doing the other stuff, like your job. Guess I'm just doing this one myself. I probably should keep at least one of these guys out. To kind of do some business. This is not like they're not doing anything. They're just not doing a lot. Come on, my guys. I believe in you. I don't think they're doing much here. You know what this kind of makes me think of? Like, King K. Rool from Donkey Kong. I know it has nothing to do with it. It just is making me think of it for some reason. Probably because we're out on the ocean. Hello? I don't want that. I don't want whatever that is. No, no, sir. We're gonna take all of that. I'm not gonna... I don't know what that was. What it was not cool. I'm wondering if that's a completely separate boss that can just spawn in this area. Or if that's something he, like, summons up. That's not what I want to do. Listen, you come home with me. We're not doing that. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I don't know what that was, but that was pretty scary. I guess this is a waypoint. It says the core there, so see if warping in takes me. Hey, perfect. All right. So this is gonna be for tools now. That wasn't too bad. Alright, let's take a look at what we've got. 1, spit things where they need to go. 2, physical melee. Oh, okay, I guess. Hey, I got 2 beaks. Interesting, 2 beaks. Oh, I did have another one. Didn't even notice that. Omrat's leg armor. So I'm wondering if, like... Yeah, I can't even imagine having to do that with, like... just a melee weapon. That seems wild, having to fight that thing with melee. Huh. Alright, lantern, crescent necklace. We'll put the fish away. Octarine ore goes into the smelter. Octarine goes away. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Think you're getting out of here? Absolutely not. I now have to find my own way out. No, sir. You live here. That's it. Not gonna go wandering off into the fields. Alright. I think that's good for now. We'll see what you've got to say. Desert of Beginnings, in which Ra Akar resides, can be found to the southeast from here. Which, yeah, I know exactly where it's at. I've encountered it a couple times now. Akar slumbers deep in the sands and only emerges when disturbed by intruders. Yeah, which is the Thumper. So, before we do that, we're going to do this aquatic mass scan. Wow, that's even deeper and further than the boss was. Jeez. I assume it's some type of slime as well. Alright, that isn't too bad, though. Alright, we're gonna move these in. Anything that we have, like, we're gonna leave the rest of the stuff, and we're gonna try and leave one only. And just sell off the rest. That way I have a place to, like, put these things if I find any more of them. This should give us quite a lot of cards, though. Or coins, not cards. Here I am thinking about rechain. Alright. Let's sell our booty bags here. $4,000 coins. Pretty damn good. I don't know if we're going to need the boat anymore. I'll keep it on me just in case. The Azure, I guess, is a backup thing. And the Octarine we'll wait on as well. Alright, guys. Give me a few. I'm going to take a quick break, grab myself some food. I should be back in about 5-ish minutes. Stand by. Alright, we're back. Just grab something to drink real quick. Alright, I know where the desert is, but we're gonna do... We're gonna do the... aquatic dude first. Okay, so in comparison to the portal, he is north. I'm assuming that slippery nonsense is going to be very problematic. I'm wondering if we should pick this up and move it so we don't have to go back to this. Yeah, we probably should do that. And just move it to the new location. We have to be careful because we have no good way back here right now. Let them do their thing. There should be 4 of them, I think. This one and then that other one up there. Yeah. So pathing isn't going to be too bad. I think it'll be pretty straightforward. I think this giant thing is one whole spiral. Or maybe it's not even a spiral. That's all magical ore, I think. I'm sure we'll need magical ore for other stuff. I keep neglecting it, but I'm sure we'll need it for a bunch of things. Keep our wand active just in case we get threats like this. Oh, hello. Did I have new skill? I did. Gain an extra item when crafting rails and conveyors. Polished jewelry, extra item when crafting. And then magic. Yeah, we'll go for magic barrier and then fully charged. Short magic duration on crit is great, but that assumes that I'm going to have a crit. On a range hit to spawn a tornado. Ah. I see, so these are automatic things. I was wondering why I was randomly getting stuff happening. I'm like, I didn't do nothing, what do you mean? Hello, boat? Oh, I put the boat away. The ground is slippery. Is that a slime den? I think this is a slime den, and I think this is where the boss is. Nah, let's just burrow through. I'm thinking the hard part is really going to be just keeping steady ground on all of this nonsense coming. No, this isn't a den. It just happens to have some slime in it. Alright, we'll go around. Looks like we're gonna have to really go around. Jeez. Well, you know, after we harvest all of this stuff here. That's a really good find here. Good panapas. dig straight to it. I guess we can open up this area here. Seems fairly enclosed anyway. Alright, in we go. Did I pick up my boat again? I always pick up my boat. Just gonna go through the walls because that actually does look like a slime den. Was there a shape? Yeah, there's a shape on the screen. Okay. So I assume this must be some kind of Slime King thing again, just like the last one. Let's make ourselves a little entrance exit hole here. Same thing as before, we'll just have to wait until it charges, so... Jesus Christ, there were so many of them. That hits so freaking hard, and I hate it. So if it hits me, it's just gonna send me flying, so I'm gonna have to be cognizant of what I am doing, because this slippery floor is going to bust me open if I'm not careful. I'm hoping it only summons slimes and not these fucking crab boys, because these crab boys are problematic. Also, you know what I just realized? I've been sitting here on the Be Right Back screen this entire time and not on the live scene. I'm so sorry, guys. I had no idea. I mean, nobody mentioned anything either, so now I'm concerned. Hello? Alright, we'll pick up all of this slime because we don't want any of that here, if possible. I see. So I'm not prepared for this yet, so let's not engage. I guess that was pointless in saying let's not engage. Oh, it 100% engaged. Wow! That was pretty fast death. That was super fast death there, wasn't it? Super fast death. Portal not ready. Boy. That was probably the fastest death we've had in this game. So, it spits out bubbles. I'm not happy about that. Alright, let's relaunch this this thing. Alright, deaths. That was pretty entertaining. Portal not ready. It wasn't even 10 minutes. It's a good thing I did put that portal down, because otherwise I'd have no way back. Well, I would have a way back, but it would be a seriously long wait. We should have just waited. Do I have to physically be there with my portal? Because that's going to be very concerning if I have to physically be there with my portal in order for the portal to, like, do its thing. Right, we moved it. I keep trying to go back to where the old stuff was. No reason not to just repair it. Octarines. Yeah, we can... I guess we can give these things a +1 to everything. Why not? I mean, it gives extra minion damage, too, so... We'll do it one at a time, because I don't know how it's gonna look for each of those. Now it's Galaxite after, okay. And these are... Galaxite bars, yeah. Movement speed. Octarine. Oh, we don't have much Octarine, though. That's the problem. And this is Galaxite? Yeah. Assume you're also Galaxite, yeah. I figure all the rest of my stuff is at Galaxite by now. Still, a few extra percentages on minion damage isn't bad. Oh, we ate through all of the Octarine. I didn't realize that. Okay, are you ready? Yes. Portal's available now. So now it's a matter of just getting back and forth to it. Like I said, this is going to be a seriously... I think this is going to be a pretty damn rough boss. Especially because it looks like it produces bubbles. We're gonna... Wasn't prepared for that, but sure. Why would it do that? That's now at 6. Okay, this isn't too bad so far. As long as I can keep these, slime things out, it should be fine. Okay, now it's in Fury mode, so... I gotta be careful. I was in trouble there for a second. I'm still in trouble, because I'm going the wrong way. Okay, cool. Not too bad. Just needed to be a little careful is all. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of all of this nonsense first. Pick up our gravestone. Okay. Boat speed? Why? Slime helm. Alright, cool. So now that's done. Oh, right, we have to replace our shit in its proper spot. I still don't know why it does that. Why it'll just randomly shift places. I don't think it's random. It's probably a key button that I'm pressing or something. We need two. We're gonna need another... We're gonna need a new ring box now. Gotta say, wasn't expecting that. To have to need a new box for accessories and stuff. Alright, break. Slime Helm, we have immunity is slippery, melee attacks become slippery when attacking you. So we don't have the slime armor, so it doesn't matter. And Morpha's ring we don't have either, so... Okay. I'm thinking we can actually take this out and probably put another chest down for Morpha's chest. Starting to think we're getting a little crowded here. Might actually have to consider expanding out the base a bit. You know, after this one. Alright, tools, in you go. That's just regular food. Ancient coins, make sure to put those away. You know what? Let's buy something from this vending machine. We've been sitting on it for a bit. Lucky ring is alright. All of this shit's so expensive. Sure, the core figurine. After we put down our next, our tombstone here. This figurine is another one that goes in here. I'm thinking every boss might have a figurine, so it might be something we have to do multiple times to get them in. If we want to collect all those figurines. Octarine ore. This is a new block. I don't think we've done it. Yeah. We'll set another egg in. Hey. Sorry, guys. My dog was acting up. She was trying to chew on something she wasn't supposed to. I assume this Octarine key is going to be useless, and now I'll need Galaxite keys to do what I need to do. I'm really bothered by this, that there's no good way. Man, I didn't think this one through at all. All I thought was how cool everything would look, without thinking of the consequences of my actions. Hello again. Galaxite. Needs 10 Galaxite ores, so... Alright, that's done. This is done. This boss is done. Amarath is done. I guess Molten Mass and Sand Titan. Scarab Wing Covers. That's not something I have a lot of. But how do we get down to... Ah, okay. So it looks like we can go through and this connects to the desert, so we may want to go this way. I'm very concerned that, like, I just don't have the supplies to do a lot of the stuff that I want. Like, I don't feel like my armor has improved, and maybe it's because I'm so heavily invested into this particular minion set, and I need a new one. Why is this out? Okay, what we'll do is we're going to get to the coral again, but we're gonna head down, and I think this time we'll just take the water all the way down. Maybe make sure you're not. You are. Okay. There we go. Every time I walk into the slime, it gets covered in slime, so it makes it so much harder to move on it. Boating down will be faster, so we'll just boat down. Just gotta follow the coast. We'll eventually come across what we need. Ow, son of a bitch. Up and around. I forgot there was an Octarine chest here. Come on, guys, do your thing. Jeez. Alright, we'll head to the opposite end here. And we'll just lay it down. Tentacle figurine. I didn't even know this had a figurine. That's pretty neat. This is not what the desert is. And I didn't bring a thing to open up that door again. Man, I need to really start bringing musical instruments with me, just as a permanent thing. I'm doing the exact same. How are you doing? A golden needle. Little treasure used to hold the robe of a caveling scholar in place. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Yup, just trying to figure out how to make my way over to this desert thing. Let me go inland, and then we'll park it on one of these shorelines. Yeah, we'll park it over here. Okay, now into the desert we go. I've been very scared of this desert since I accidentally encountered it once. Luckily, I think we can get a lot of galaxite from it, but it doesn't seem like it's a very fast thing to cook up, is my concern. So I have to kind of let these things do all the beating up for us. As always. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll take that. Large quarry timber. Old smithing bellows. Coal pit. Wheelbarrow. Yeah, that looks like it's coral. So it's going to be a weird mix of the two things. We're going to find a lot of gold. We're going to find a lot of galaxite. It's going to be a super weird mix until we find the exact stuff we're looking for. I also don't... I think the explosives in here are very quick, so I'm going to have to be extremely careful around them. The explosives and walls. And I think these wing covers are going to be something I will also use a lot of. Yeah, that's going to be super fast. Have to be careful with those. I think we'll make another portal, unless there is one in the desert here. We'll probably end up making another portal somewhere. Oh, hello? What is this? Oasis flower. Small sandstone rock. Not that quick. I mean, comparatively to every other explosive, wall explosive, that's pretty damn fast. I mean, it's not instant, but... Hello? Animal is hungry for crops. I see. Wonder if there's some new type of wool that it's gonna pop out. I'm gonna want to keep these 3 on bodyguard duty because I don't know the area well. I don't really know if this place is dangerous or not, or if this is like the desert equivalent of meadow. It looks like it is, because I'm seeing occasional thing here and there. So I think this is the desert equivalent of meadow. Which isn't bad. That means it's a relatively safe spot. Tunnels. Huh. Is that... That's Octarine, isn't it? It sure is. So it looks like we're at the very cusp of the desert here. Little home here? Okay. Hopefully it's not filled with traps and danger. Check here in a second. Grab these. I'm wondering if there's day and night cycles in the desert. Or if just a perpetual day/night, and that's it. But this is all Oasis, so let's go check out that house. That's pretty cool. The little buds will respawn if I just leave them. Ooh, Desert Ruby, found in the region. Special property is allowed to be used for crafting. Allowed to be used for crafting, galaxite bars, fire grenades, and ocean. Okay. We'll also take you. You're a new chest. cultist chest. Okay. Wood cutting. It's a base table. Oh! That's so funny. Blasting dung. I love it. Does that mean these dudes are, what are you, Galaxite shovel? Heck yeah! That's wonderful. And a watering can? I don't have one of those either. So if I keep these guys happy and healthy... Let me mark this on my map. If I keep these guys happy and healthy, it looks like they will keep producing stuff. This blasting dung. Alright, let's get back out into this desert. And more of this ore down here. It looks like this stuff produces a lot. So I'm good with this. If I can keep my distance from any of these dudes, that'll be all I really care about. Slap down a torch every so many. Yeah, this is gonna be, I think, how we had copper. This is definitely gonna be our new copper, I think. Our new base ore to pretty much do everything. We almost have enough to make the new workbench anyway. So we could just go back, craft what we have. And maybe I'll make a portal here. Just that way I have easy access. Put down a portal in this little oasis area. Grab what we can before we go. Prehistoric crystal spear. Melee. It's gonna burn through this pick pretty quick, but I'm okay with that. Let's go left. Okay, so left will keep taking us out to... I don't know if those things are nice or not. I assume they are not, because I think I've been attacked by them once. Oh, that answers my question. No nice. They are no nice. But they do drop Galaxite, so... Oh, is that a desert compound already? Don't think I'm ready to take on a desert dungeon. I'm already scared of what's in the desert itself. Last thing I want to do is go into the desert and get myself popped. Giant chasm entrance, so I'd have to build my way over to it if I wanted to. Looks like there's an entrance there, though. Might have to mark it. Yeah, we'll just mark it as an entrance here. It's a maze. Oh boy. All right. Get out of there and blow the hole in it. Okay. Keep these things constantly up. Who cares if it's kind of a waste of the tomb? I'd rather be safe than dead. Alright, I believe in you, boys. Cool. I'm wondering if this is a random Galaxite chest, or if this is just a way into the maze. Mining damage too low. Got it, boys. I wonder what the ores look like in here. Probably gorgeous looking. Like the big ore deposits. They're probably really pretty. Oh, now that's another ocarina thing. I wouldn't say ocarina thing. It's another, Jesus Christ, mouse. What are you doing? Mouse, cooperate. Alright. In we go. What are we looking at so far? 160? We need more. If you can find one of those bug rocket launchers, they mine faster than pickaxes. Bug rocket launchers. First I'm hearing of them. That's so funny. Yeah, I had no idea. Honestly, I'm liking this desert more than I'm liking... The sea was really cool, but I am much preferring the linear monotony that is this desert so far. It seems hella straightforward, whereas the ocean seemed like it needed a lot of different moving around to get anywhere. I'm sure I will come to hate the desert at some point. Didn't spend much time in the sea. Nah, I figured it was the same for me. Looking at Octarine and looking at all the stuff and supplies that I got from it, it felt like it was a transitory ore. Because of the boat mechanics. I mean, I still have my boat on me just because I needed to get through. But it really did feel like Octarine was transitory and not really a reason to stay there. It was more of a get from point A to point B and use it to catapult to the next one. I don't know what else aside from the portals that I need Octarine for, and maybe my gear. Like, I think doing gear upgrades I've pushed into Galaxite anyway, but this game is transitory. I mean, yeah, technically, once I'm done with Core Keeper, we'll be moving on to Pal World, so all of it's transitory. And, you know, I'm just on my way to worm food anyway, so at the end of the day, are we really anything other than transit? May as well just go ahead and pay our fees for the Metro Transit Authority right now. Hell, let me go ahead and give my coins to Charon. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah, the boatman's coming for us all, so what does it even matter? Listen, I'm just as scared as death of the next guy, but at the end of the day, unless I'm rich enough to buy immortality, what does it matter? Hey, what do we got in that mining talent? Mining speed. Perfect. Women fear me. Fish want me. It's a good play on the old trope there. Reminds me, I was on TikTok and this dude was talking about, am I the asshole? And this wife was talking about her husband and how he's always fishing all the time, and so she broke all his fishing rods, and basically he was like fishing like near nonstop all the time, and he'd promised that they would go ahead and spend like their anniversary and stuff together, and nope, decided to go out fishing, completely shut off his phone, ignored her phone calls and messages and stuff. Is that Galaxite? No, it's just rock. Ignored her stuff, turned it off, so when he came home at like fucking 2 in the morning or something, talking about fishing. That's not a good look. Makes you sound like an incel, Van. Listen, you gotta let the woman, even if she murdered your whole family, that's it. You can't do that. Nope. Pull! What is happening? I'm in trouble! Okay. Hey! So it did work the way that I thought it did. Perfect. I was scared it wouldn't work that way. Alright, I'm glad that it did work that way, but now I am... Is this the edge of a thing? Oh, so the oasis is completely covered in. Okay, so the rock in the oasis is not going to let me through. Alright. Well, this is at least good. It's good to know now, before I get too deep into it all, that bullshit's gonna happen. Alright, there we go. Sure, we can cut through this. That I marked as treasure. Man, we were quite a ways away, weren't we? Son of a bitch. Alright. Go through here. We're going down and to the right. Keep our rods handy. Boys, get your rods in hand. I assume in order to get what I'm looking for, I have to get it before they explode. Proximity bomb. Oh, it does indicate where the ores are. I never noticed that on my mini-map. Or maybe it just didn't indicate it right with the other ones. Alright. This is gonna need some serious repair when we get back, I'm sure. When we get back, we're gonna warp anyway. There's no reason to stay out here in the wild. We don't have a portal out or in, and I feel like we're gonna really need one, so... Ah, boy. Hopefully they're not all just chilling there waiting for my ass. I'll have to mark another death here soon. Nope, they are not. But there are some people who are. Alright, my little goobas, get it. Paintable floor, you can leave. try this again. Hopefully with less deaths this time. Listen, all I want is the Galaxite ore. I want it all. All of the Galaxite ore. Give me every drop! You know. Or just, you know, what you can afford, wall. That's the climate we live in. Give me what you can afford to give me, wall. Hey, another oasis. Honestly, I spent very little time mining in this game. I've done quite a lot of mining in this game, you know? My first time playing through, it's not like I have any other... I don't have the knowledge to do it. So there are occasional things, but not... It just looks like there's blasting llamas here. Ooh. Hello. I'm fairly concerned, but I'll open it. A tassel top. Solarite bars. So this is how you collected all those chests. Yep. That's how I did it. Just, grabbed them and went. Pick them up, put them down. That is a new chest. So, we'll take this valley moss. Hopefully we get the chest. Cultist chest. Cool. Okay. Yep, just dig them up. And it counts as picking up a chest, so... And since the chests, like, respawn, I can just get a ton of them, and they'll give me whatever the resource is in the area. So, it works twofold, and it's kind of nice. That solarite is going to be interesting. I don't have access to solarite, and I don't think I have the ability to mine it yet. I assume that's whatever comes next after this Desert Titan thing. Hold on, let me take a look. We are... So, Soul of Druida, Soul of Rakar, which is what I need, Soul of Krita, and Soul of Pydra. I assume that this is in the Magma Slime Fire thing. Druida looks like it must be somewhere within... I'm assuming Shimmering Frontier? That little... like, crystal place that I couldn't get through is probably here. Or it's here. One of the two. I can't cut through that, so... What I can do is use my particular set of skills to find my way around. Who knows, man? Who can say for sure? I'm kind of just taking guesses as I go. That Shimmering Frontier definitely looks like it is a high-level area. Number one, because those fucking laser shield dudes completely annihilated me. And they've got laser precision through cracks in walls, I've noticed. Hey, it's another house. What have we got in here? Tassel earrings. Beast feeder. Feed this to your pet to boost its XP. Alright, let's get rid of the galaxite bars. You come with me, and small fire grenade. I've got another. Oh, that's just the cross. Okay. Just regular wood cutting stuff. Are you just regular crates? You're just wooden crates. Okay. I will, however, take this shovel again. Here, you can hold some fiber. I don't need a watering can. I've already got some, but we'll leave you guys in here. I assume that's my spawning zone now. At least that's what I did last time, so... It looks like beds can be spawning zones. That's cool. It's probably... I'm sure some of you guys are like, holy fuck, did he just figure out beds are spawning zones? And being like, wow, how did you survive this long? But I haven't really had a need. I've just ran back whenever I've died or something, so... Yeah, discovering their spawning zones... Pretty big for me. Okay. Guess back into the desert. We'll get a little more... We'll get a little more ore. Honestly, I think this is plenty. Ore. We have 284. I don't know how quickly that's going to disappear, but it should be fine. Alright. Let's put stuff away. Tools. We have a secondary galaxite shovel, so that will go here. This regular shovel will stay with me for now. Prehistoric spear. I'll probably end up cracking the other. So let's move you up here. Okay, tassels. You guys are new. So, tassel top. Tassel earrings, which I assume go up here. Movement, crit hit damage. 15% chance on a hit to kill any target who is lower health than you. I'm wondering if that means... I assume that doesn't mean bosses, too. I assume bosses would be immune to insta-kill mechanics. Faster movement speed, though. That is kind of nice. Alright. Let's crack this spear. Where'd you go? Here you are. Okay, we'll send a whole bunch of stuff where it needs to go. We'll drop this galaxite in here to work. Octarine, gold, copper, for some reason. Rare candies, we'll put this new cakes in here. These are crafting materials, but I don't know what they do. Alright, crafting material. I'll just put you in here with the valuables box for now. Okay, let's put the chest into the chest box. Solarite ore, you're the next one. Let's move this solar small hollow board somewhere else, because you're just for inventory looks and stuff right now. You're taking up space. That's not where I wanted the shovel to go. I need you to stay with me, shovel. Watering can, though, you can definitely go in there. You are a type of bomb. In you go. Blasting dung. I know it's used for something. I cannot remember for the life of me what. I assume some type of explosive. Blasting dung. Yep. Okay, so we'll just put you up into this thing. Alright, while I'm back at base, let's upgrade the deaths. We're at 17 deaths. This is food for sunrise. Pots. Tombstone. Let's put down our new tombstone. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Anything else to put up here? Aside from that shovel, stop putting my fucking shovel away, thanks. Proximity bombs. Crack this thing. What have we got? What garbage are you giving me? Poison, poison, poison. I mean, that's not too bad. A 45% chance to poison. Fizz, 14 triple, ranged attack, and crit. A 45% chance with a 14% triple. And a 60% ranged attack. That's... I guess it's not too bad. I don't know what kind of damage it does. I don't know if it's a physical, if it's a ranged attacker, or what, but... Oh my god, stop putting my shovel away. Fine, fine. We will crack the other shovel, Jesus Christ. Just discovered so funny sounds on YouTube Shorts. It's pretty cool. Always good to discover something that makes you chuckle. Alright, we're gonna start putting these cool things around now. After we dig this area out. I'm fine digging it out by hand. Just figure it was easier and faster. And what are you? Quarry timber. Yeah, I kind of like the look of this place now. Now it's starting to look really good. Okay, put some of this floor stuff away. Bunch of desert flowers, galaxite key. Alright, let's start cracking shit since we have it. I assume these are just going to be normal, boring. Yeah, that's where they came from. The little house that I had available. Oasis flower. I'm wondering if the oasis and desert flower containing natural loot from the desert, containing natural... Okay, so they're just two types of the exact same thing. That's fine. Tassel skirt. That must be the last missing item for that tassel set. I'm kind of sad that, like, it seems that they're pretty devoid of stuff. Also, I haven't gone into, like, farming at all. So just like you haven't really done mining, I haven't really done farming. I'm sure that farming is, like, really important, but it hasn't seemed so, like, important to me so far. So it looks like oasis plants seem to be full of much more. The desert plants seem kind of dried out, but these oasis plants seem like they have a lot to offer. Was that hardened sap? Huh. I'm still wondering if it goes to that hole that we saw on the ground that looked like it was a burrowing hole. We have two things we're going to want to put down, though. Aside from the Galaxite, we're going to build a Galaxite workbench, see what comes out of there. And then after that, we want to see if we have enough for a portal. Riveting gameplay, I'm telling you. Cracks me up. Mainly, it's a really good source for, you know, star ore for that Galaxite stuff. Plus, we can always crack them. It'll be really good for experimentation later when I'm trying to test to see how these things work if nobody else has it. Alright, let's... This is tassels, tassel skirt. That's a lot of movement speed. And it looks like it's fairly varied, too. Melee and range. This thing might very well be a good range set. Max health, ranged in attack speed, movement, and crit damage, crit chance, and dodge chance. So it seems fairly good. I wonder if you can have 100% dodge chance. I can't think the game would allow that. Maybe 50 at the maximum. Just how, like... Give me a second. I don't know what her obsession with trying to chew is right now. She has, like, my dog has now started trying to chew on random things again. And I'm just like, where is this coming from? I don't actually remember if I have the Ranger hood or not. I guess I'll find out in a second. I sure do. Something went over here. Don't know where, though. At least I thought something did. Secondary Rangers. I have yet to see the stone stuff, so I'm wondering if I just missed out on the gear and that's it. Alright, put another one of these birds in there. Collectibles, where's the figurines? Tentacle figurine. Galaxite key, you stay there. Speeder, I don't know if I need you, but I'm kind of keeping you around just in case. These pet pellets. And the portal. 200 coral wood planks, that's my problem. Coral wood. Let me do repairs before I do that. These are all just scarlets, so that's fine. Alright, new workbench. Can I make this coral wood planks? Alright, what do we have available to upgrade to? It looks like that is pretty much it right there. An automated high-tech gun that shoots enemies. Requires electricity to function. Why would I need this? Is there something that I'm gonna need a Galaxite turret for? Because I'm fairly concerned now. A go-kart. That's so funny. Fast vehicles for your travels. I love it. Alright, coral wood planks, and so this will be, all of them will require coral wood upgrades. I'm fairly concerned now about this, now that I need a turret. Superior workbench to be prepared for dire trials. Gleam wood. Yup. Okay. That answers my question. Now that I know that gleam wood is there, it means it must be Shimmering Frontier, which is top right. I don't even honestly know if we need a lot of this. Sure, I'll make the go-kart bench. Primitive go-kart. Tin copper, an ancient vehicle built by a lost seemingly for pure fun. It provides only a function of speed it once was capable of. Renegade, off-road vehicle, quick acceleration, lower top speed. Looks slightly busted. It takes a curve in a more stable manner. Speeder, nice red, able to outrace other vehicles after a long acceleration. Tends to drift a lot when driving too fast. I see. I mean, shit, why not? We'll need a lot more coral wood here, so... I feel like I might have to turn it all into planks, honestly. just get them both pushing out. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit for this, till that's done and we get all those planks to have another portal. It looks like the Galaxite is not... It's just transitory from what I'm seeing. It's another transitory ore. Let me grab these planks and make what I need here. Pickaxe. The shovel, we already have one, so we don't have to worry about that. And then this fishing rod. Sure. This reinforcement is probably just Galaxite ore. Yeah, 5. Then we don't really need one for the shovel. The shovel kind of isn't really to pick up anything, but more to just get stuff off of the ground, so... Now, give me a second to check my emails real quick. Alright, cool. What do we need for this scanner? Scarab wing covers. Did I have Scarab wing covers? I swore that I did have them somewhere. And I don't remember what they were used for. An oasis block. How did I even get that? Okay, and let's put these two... and the golden needles there. Do I have it put somewhere? I have 6 Scarab wing covers, and I need, what, 20? Yeah, I need 20 for them. 43, only 80 something. We'll do it this way because it's gonna do it that way anyway, so there are 2 deep desert sections. I'm wondering how far this is from desert. Probably a lot. Oh, okay. It's not too far. It's about double the distance, so that's not too bad. I'm wondering if maybe I just dig my way there. Might be worth it. No, but then cutting through all of that, I don't know. I don't think that's worth it. Let me see. I know what to do here. I'm not gonna like it, but I know what to do. I guess we'll just leave the go-kart at home until I know exactly what to do with it. This up here, and... Oh, I can't off myself anyway. There's no way for me to just explode so I can take all my stuff with me. Alright, well, disregard that, I guess. Have these anvils had any purpose other than making whatever these weapons are at all? Because I haven't seen much use for them outside of that. Alright, I guess we'll head back again. I was thinking that maybe I could get there faster, but doesn't seem to be the case. I'll have to walk there. Unless I can finally pick this up. Mining damage too low. God damn it. Alright, bird, come on. Zoop, swoop, alley-oop. Son of a bitch. Right, we have to go all the way around. No, we go through this way and just... get on the land here. Ow, son of a bitch, stop it! Does this look like a hentai to you? Oh my god, my musical fucking instrument. I'm getting so tired of this. Please, for the love of God, when I get back next time, someone please remind me to bring a musical instrument with me. I'm getting so tired of forgetting and seeing all these things that I can't open. Hello? Plum tree. Did I take out one? I must have. A bone ring. Armor and crit. Who cares? Trying to discover the edges of where the desert would be. It looks like that is a gigantic maze, though. Oh shit, I didn't even see those two. Son of a bitch. There's traps. I don't like that anymore. I'm sure it's filled with a lot of cool stuff and invading dudas. Poison spike. Oh no. I guess now is as good a time as any. There's no good way to go about this, I think. Alright, this one's done. Hey, there it is. Fuck, did I not bring the key with me? I didn't bring the key with me. God damn it. What is wrong with me? Nothing in here, nothing in there. Cool. Nothing out that way. I will say this whole, like, maze thing is pretty fucking cool. I like this whole concept of mazes in here. Especially when you really gotta rush in to grab these things. Ugh, another Galaxite that I can't grab right now. That at a few. Actually, you know what? Let's mark it right now, because I will forget about it. Okay, we'll go down. Start exploring this. See, what would have been great is if they had put a trap, like, right there. Wasn't wrong. It was a good trap spot. Didn't even notice that poison trap there. Double traps on both sides would have made that a hell of a lot deadlier. Oh, I can just use the shovel to pick them up. Okay. Cool. I can't use the shovel on that, though. This will take a while, but it can be harvested. Solarite, desert temple block. Where are you? Good question. I don't know. I'm in a maze. Interesting, so... That's pretty tough. Ah, it's fine. I love mazes. Mazes are some of my favorite things in all of video gaming. I'm always happy to see a maze, no matter how difficult it is. Mazes were some of my first real experiences in RPGs, and they've always just been something I've had an undying love for. The maze is pretty large, I assume, considering that this was the first entrance I found. Another Galaxite key. Okay. You have gone to corn mazes? Yeah, I've done all kinds of mazes, honestly. I just really... I don't know, there's something about the labyrinthine pattern of having to go through a maze that just... I really feel like hits me. But yeah, I like corn mazes and warehouse mazes, haunted houses, things of that nature. So this was we're closing in on the entrance here that I'm looking at, or was looking at initially. That is a bunch of stuff. I think I can get some of it through the wall, but not all of it. That looks like water, which means that that's probably some type of new fish in there. Yep, some type of fish. Let's see what we get now. Silver darts. A pink. Is this considered... Is this water considered oceanic? It sure is. That's weird. Galaxite, or I can fish Galaxite out. Fiber. What small, unexpected finds. Alright. I think there is a place in DC that, like, they have a gigantic set of, like, mazes that they have on their walls and stuff like that. And I think they have it as, like, a giant wallpaper. I don't know if anyone's completed it, but it's pretty cool. They say it is navigable. But the question really becomes, who has verified? Gold's garbage, but we'll take it. Ooh. Now that's an exit. That's a heck of a way to find an exit entrance. I'm gonna build out to it real quick. Okay, we'll leave that there just so I can go in and out when I need to. I probably should use this as a way to block off areas that I consider as dead. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll use this to block off dead hallways and such. That way I know it's there. No, that can stay there. That's good. This is how I normally would do mazes in other games. So, I used to have this project in Minecraft I worked on a long time ago. It's called the Tower of, it was called the Tower of Heaven. Which I'm kind of slightly mad at the Tower of God being a thing, because it completely takes away from my project. But it was a 7-layer maze in Minecraft. The tower was humongous. Each of the mazes had like 3 sets of floors to them. The maze was designed so that way you had to find an item that would lead you to where you were trying to go. The first maze would be a relatively easy maze. You'd find your way through just the regular 3 floors. The second maze would be like a 6-floor maze that you'd have to go through, and each of the mazes got progressively harder. So like the first maze, I believe, was just a regular wood maze. The second maze was I think a stone maze, and since you know it's stone, like or cobble, it was a cobble maze, so you had to worry about things spawning in the cobble maze while you were doing stuff. The third maze was made completely out of, yeah, it was pretty fun. I really enjoyed the project. The third maze was made out of glass, so it was extremely hard to navigate, but you knew the direction you were supposed to be going. So it made it easy in some aspects, but very hard in others. because you just had a general direction of where you were supposed to go. There was a cactus maze, there was a lava maze. There were 2 sets for the lava maze. The first bottom portion of the lava maze was just a floor maze that had lava pits where you had to, like, navigate around and don't slip or you'll die kind of thing. The second maze was, or the second set of lava mazes was falling lava. So the entire maze was built with the actual ground portions, and the lava made up all the walls. So you had to be very careful about how you navigated it, because you could accidentally slip into this lava, get burned, and then panic push yourself into a wall made of falling lava. And you could die. There was an underwater maze, which was pretty cool. There was a maze that was made of coal, so everything was near pitch black in there. I thought of doing it out of obsidian, but obsidian kind of has a glow to it and isn't as dark as coal is. The problem with the coal maze was that if you ended up putting a torch or something down, you might burn the whole maze down. So I had to figure out a way to encounter that. I don't think I ever figured out a way to properly do that. To properly undo the coal maze burning down, but I think eventually I did incorporate it into the maze, that you had to navigate it down before the maze burnt, and some players eventually ended up doing the maze, just letting it burn down, and that was just how they did it. I had to go in and I hid these things all over the place. I had to work with the guy who ran the thing, who ran the server, to work with him to help build the maze so he could copy my mazes all over the place. And then, after you ended up finishing the 7 mazes, there was a gigantic tower that you would have to just find, which was a single one. And this thing was labyrinthine. We're talking like a 300 by 300 block maze, where the first level was just all the mazes all stacked onto each other with, like, obstacle courses. It was great. It has always been, whenever I go into a server, my grand goal to build the tower. I have never really had any other goal in a Minecraft server other than to make that tower. So hundreds something torches. We're probably gonna need a lot more. Yeah, a true testament to my love for mazes. That's why I think we're gonna have to start cutting off a lot of these sections to let me know what's good and what's not, so I can figure out the way to go. Take some of these torches back as I go. Yeah, that's a complete dead end. That's not where I wanted you to go. I have to crack this open to get that back. Same thing with this. I'm sure that wasn't intended to be done like that, but... Alright, so... we could cut it, but we're not going to. We'll go ahead and cut off this way, though. There's no reason to have both of those sections there. The fact that I am about to spend all of this damn time in this single maze is hilarious to me, and I love this place. Whoever made these, my hat's off to you. What a wonderful experience. That went all up this way. Brown dune tail. Gray dune tail. Sandy spikeback. Solid spikeback. Fresh kelp. Flesh kelp. Is that what that said? Okay, so I can still get stuff out of them. Alright. We're gonna go up, though. Oh. Interesting. Hold on. Oh, okay, cool. I just hadn't gone this way. Alright. I was like, are there entrances to these maze parts that I have to go through to get to certain sections? Man, that would have elevated the maze from just what it was to something completely different. Alright, this is dead zone here. Ow, I even saw it. Alright, that's good. You know what, we'll just take this out. It could take a while, but... Okay, yeah, that's kind of pointless, so we'll put a dead block here. I'll put a dead block there. You know what's fun and good about flying Soviets in War Thunder? I don't. Is it that they're cheap? Nothing on either side. Zero out the hallway. Is that they have good engine power and a good climb rate. Do you like it because it's engineering? Do you like it because it's mechanical? Or you just like the combat of, like, planes and stuff? Dead. This is... this here. We'll dead out this way, too. And we'll deaden this hallway. Combat of our planes, how you can use it. It sounds like you missed the golden age of plane flying back when there used to be the whole Ace Combat series was basically made for people who wanted plane flights and combat. We can cut this off and cut that off, because these don't go anywhere. This doesn't go anywhere, so we can cut that. Oh, more good stuff here. Don't carry much ammo, so you can't spray your shots. Yeah, the Soviet planes, The Soviets have also always had decent technology, but I think where they failed is a lot of their ammo conservation and stuff. You know, they haven't had the supplies to work with it, which is kind of funny when you're looking at stuff like World War II, when they would send their foot soldiers out. One person fast loving some bombers in their altitudes. Yeah, I always wondered at like how it actually works. Maybe one day I'll put some time into it, but it'll be a while before I do anything like that, I think. Okay, kill that out. And there's a lot of dead ends here for these mazes. It's also weird how some of these mazes are considered coral and some are not. So basically won the space race. Yeah, I mean, they put everything they had into getting a man up there. When you pretty much devote all of your resources into doing one thing, hard not to go ahead and get some progress out of it. They had some crazy space experiments. Yeah, nobody really knew much about space back then. Everybody was trying everything under the sun to figure out a way to get into space and how long people could survive and all kinds of crazy stuff. If you name it, I'm sure somebody tried it. There's no real reason to come into this one versus the other. You just come through that way and go around. Alright, this is a dead end here. Which technically means all of this is dead end too. Oh, that's dead. That's all dead here. Is this all dead? No, but it will be. Bag of marbles. Probably used for a child's game. Man, that's sad. That's actually pretty sad. So this is all dead maze. So there's no point in even having this out here. That's all dead maze down there. Hold on, let's check through there. Nope, that is dead. Okay. Let's check this. Ow, son of a bitch. I even looked at it for half a second. Okay, so this is all dead. That's dead. The Greeks knew much about space? Did they now? Like the planets? I think they were aware of some of the celestial beings. I don't know how far back, you know, a lot of space, Jesus Christ, stuff goes back, so I couldn't honestly tell you, but if this is all dead here, does this... Yeah, this dies out. Okay. So what we'll do is... This could be a shortcut, but I'd rather just go around. This is not necessarily, so it's not necessarily dead. Head to the right. Another goddamn chest. Holy cow, there's gonna be so many chests. I'm gonna need a ton of keys for this place. Okay, dead. This is dead. Dead. This is... Okay, still goes down. This is a dead hallway, though. I mean, there's no real need to go down this one if we just go over the other. Hey, another good stuff. Hey, what are these? Keen potion. Paladin armor. Bomb. Galaxite ore. Wool. And a few more torches to keep us going. Heck yes. Alright. Dead. Mark. Dead. 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 This is dead too. This is dead as well. That is not dead yet. Let's see what we got. A connection point. Dead. This is also dead. We'll clear this area out, see if it connects or anything first. So it does connect here, which would probably be a much faster routing. And this is all dead in here, so... This route's the same regardless. So we'll collect these points here to just indicate that this is the faster. Hello? Wasn't expecting a slime noise. Okay, dead route. Ow. Dead routing. It's not necessarily dead routing, it's just not ideal routing. That's dead here. Another chest. And it's okay routing, I guess. Does this connect to anything? It doesn't, so you're dead. This just goes around in a circle, so we'll mark you as dead and you as dead. Yeah, the routing's not ideal, but it's not broken. We'll just cut it. No real need to keep it open. it doesn't really go anywhere new. But we can route this way, so... I like how it constantly keeps providing new material sources to be able to just push a little bit more every time. Just a little bit more. We still have about half of this maze to go, it looks like. Ow! I didn't see that at all. That is a very well hidden trap. These are connector points from east map to west map. What we're gonna do is we're gonna cut off this, because we don't really need that. It'll just go around anyway. We're trying to make map navigation easier without having excess tunnels and movements and stuff. Creating a more ideal map movement. It's not going to be perfect, for sure. But it will be functional, I think. That's a treasure room. I see. There's a whole ass treasure room to this place. I understand it now. Ow. We're just gonna chill for a second while they do their thing. It's not like they can break it. I hope this isn't like a boss or something. Okay, cool. That's so cool, though. Hello? The fuck just hit me? Got it. That's what hit me. large temple rug. It's kind of cool to see that there were just... I'm thinking there are multiple entrances. Incense bowl. That's not something I wanted to get yet, but sure. Nothing to be done about it now. Caveling skull. Azios fan feather. Beautiful fan created in honor of. Appears to create the wind without a single. A gift worthy of a queen. Object is indestructible. Temple pillar. Man, I really should think about, like, creating some nice areas for these things. Because they have such nice decor in here. Can't destroy this object. Broken glyph. Okay, we'll head off to this side here. That's a dead end, so... I don't think we necessarily need all of these torches just constantly everywhere. Especially because we're going to block off places here, rather than come back to them. Yeah, we can start saving up on stuff. I'm curious what happened there. You saw that? How when I blocked it off, something, it looked like either spawned... I'm wondering if there's some just undiscussed mechanics to these mazes that I'm just not privy to at the moment. it's out now. Okay. So this is all dead. So we can block that. Actually, we can block this and this. Both of those are dead. That'll tell me all I need to know there. Ow, we'll go to the right. I am wondering, because this looks like it's its own entrance, exit thing. So I'm curious if we're able to go ahead and just cut that out entirely. Here's what we'll do. We'll put this here, and we'll see if it carries over. Or this might be its own little... This would be such a good place to, like, have a little hideout. I love it. Okay, so it does come around here, so... I mean, it could be used as a way in and out. I guess depending on what section of the maze I need to be in at any given point. We have nothing out this way, so this is all dead maze down here. Dead maze. probably goes all the way out that way, too. So we've just about explored everything the maze has to offer. This is pretty cool. I'll have to go back in some parts of it, but... especially for all of these chests. We'll head to the left. Pretty straightforward. I don't think it needs lighting. That's a whole ass maze section. I know, maze section in a maze. What a coincidence. Not dead. Chest. Okay, this is dead. This is not dead. This is connection point. Yeah, we're gonna have to go over to this thing. I don't have much of a choice. I need to see where it connects, or at least how. Perfect. Zealot's Scimitar. What do we get rid of? The Apprentice Pants? I think we have the Apprentice Pants. But we'll get rid of this plum tree. Who cares about a tree, right? Alright, is this all dead? This is all dead. Okay. Man, all these places I didn't check, I'm finding the stuff in. Glad that I'm checking them at last. Okay, dead. technically just connection point. I don't really need to do much more than that. This is kind of locked. I'm gonna have to go up to those top sections. It looks like there might be a connection point here. Let's try it. Okay, this is dead, dead, dead. This is all dead maze. Okay, this is not necessarily dead, just... It's okay. Not a great connection point, but it's a connection point, indeed. Okay, so that's dead. That whole section there is dead. Dead in here. Dead, dead, and dead. So that whole branches out. But, connection point. And chest. Anything out this way? I'm assuming this is all dead map in here. Usually when it does that, it tends to be dead map. Oh, I have that closed off, so... that either, so it's all dead map except for this. Okay, this is connection point. Bad connection point, but connection point. You know what? No need for this. No need for that at all. Terrible connection point. all dead map here. Only one reason to really have that up there is for that one chest. But first, I mean, there's 2 chests in the area. Instead of going all the way, we can just do this. Go this way. Check out that last little section in the back here. Figured. Okay, dead. Technical connection point, but I think this section here is dead. We don't need any of that connection point there, because that's all dead. Which means we can open this up. Not great, but 80. Still got points. Okay. Much better routed. Now to head to this section here. Nothing in there. Dead route. Okay. Nothing in there. Long routing. Okay. Let's go down first. Dead route. Way into the chamber. Dead route. It's gonna be not dead routing, but unnecessary. I mean, we could use this as a shortcut from left to right, I think. Not necessarily dead, it's just not great. let's start with the up section here. Okay, full dead route. Not dead routing, but bad routing. Depends on where this leads to, but we're gonna cut that. Faster routing this way. Hey, more torches. I'll take it. I walk straight into it, not giving a damn about nothing. No tings. Huh. Wonder why I didn't route this. Because this is pretty good to be able to just make straight from one to next. Ah, treasure room. Okay. We don't really need this, do we? Dead. Dead. That's not what I want to do. God damn it. Stop putting it in weird-ass places, please. That's me. I'm the one putting it in weird-ass places. We'll see how the route. Not great here. That's one strike. Alright, it does route pretty well. It's just not ideal, but it routes well. Them little tiny holes there. Dead route. Into that chunk is dead. Let's do that tiny section over there first. The fact that I gotta go all the way around kind of sucks, but... Dead. Bad routing's better than no routing. Alright. Next. Dead. Dead. That whole route is dead. That's hilarious. Which means this entire branch here is dead. We'll head up, and this is another chest here. We're gonna need so many keys. This is okay. I guess I can see this as a way in. Dead, so pop that there. Hey, new chests. Dead. That's dead. Ow. I'm dead. If I'm not careful. Okay, so that is all dead hallway there. Same thing with this. We don't actually need to go in there at all. So this is complete dead route. Just making sure. And friends, he was really making sure because he took the toilet paper out of the whole thing so we couldn't go ahead and have ourselves a hanging. And I'm like, Officer Dalton, did you think I was gonna go ahead and hang myself for littering? dead. Routing. Okay. Go all the way back up and then go down the dark hole. Dead, dead, and dead. Okay. Dark hole accomplished. Dead route, dead route. Dead route. Okay, completely dead route. So there's no point in going down there at all. Alright, is this maze done? Almost everything is explored except for, like, a spot down here and, like, a spot up here. We gotta check that spot up here, because it's big enough to hide something. Alright, catch you later, Van. You were awfully silent there. I wasn't sure if you were still around. This is all dead here. Tiny little end right there that I'm mad that I have to go check, but oh, that's what it is. It's my little buddy popping back into existence. I see. Alright. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need 14. Let me just check out the fuck, because we're going to have to go over anyway and finish another chest. I'll be mad. Okay, I'm over here just marking all the, getting all the dead stuff now that I can take back some of my torches here. It doesn't connect, we gotta go back up. Where the hell does connect? Hello? Oh my god, there's so many, like, bad spaces since I have all of these in this corner. And I have all these dead ends lit up that I don't need. That are confusing the shit out of me. Now that we can go back and route properly, it's going to be much easier to, like, navigate, I think, once I start cutting stuff out. And light up all my chests properly. What am I doing? That doesn't even go anywhere. This doesn't even go anywhere. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 14 keys. This is unnecessary. All right, 14 keys. That's a lot of fucking... That's 200... That's 14 keys. Gonna be 140 of our galactite. And it's not like we're sitting on a fuck ton of it. We're just sitting on a lot. And I'm pretty sure this thing is not gonna have enough. Put everything where it should go. Hold on. Something went in there that shouldn't. These apprentice pants. Break those. You're a new weapon, so you get your place here in the box. The chest. Bone necklace. Ah, right, we have a second one. Because we didn't have enough for the other one. Okay, break that. Break this. Stone turrets. I don't even know anyone walking in line of sight. Its inner workings are concealed by a caveling grimace. That's pretty cool. I like it, but not going to be doing a ton of stuff with it. spike floors. I had one Galaxite key. I don't know why I didn't think about that. So I need 4... We'll still make 14. There's no reason to not. I wonder if we should put all the kelp in there. No, because I think we have the kelp in this one, so... I don't really know why, but we do. These are valuables. Abyss tree. Why do I even have abyss trees in here? Oh, hold on. Do I have a coral necklace? I have 2 sets of coral rings that I don't need. Egg grub, spine ring. I thought that I had a coral necklace. I guess not. This can be broken. We'll make another chest here for more materials that I don't know what to do with. We're just gonna have an endless set of chests with things that I have no idea what to do with. All these decorations that I'm putting together that I may never end up putting down. Oh, paladin mask, right. And then key item. That will go into the chest for rare stuff. Paladin's armor will go into the box. We don't have a place for it right now, but we will in a second. Okay. Crack this. The bag of marbles. I think these are all sellable. I'm not gonna bother keeping a collection of things that I'm just gonna sell. So let's just get rid of them. It might have been cool to go ahead and hold on to at some point, but you know what? We'll keep the broken idol though. I like that. Alright, my guy. And we should still have these diamonds. Oh, 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 oh! There it is, the devil's number. That's it, we're cursed forever. Alright. Bees away. we have some fish to put away, I think. Not a few new fish, too, so... If I could paint these chests, it would be nice, because I'd like to paint them based on what they do. I think we can make a coral wood planks. Time to make another one of them portals. Oh man, that eats through so many resources. I mean, it's fine now, but still. If I had a better way to do it, I would. So far, I'm not seeing it, so... Alright, time to make 14 frickin' keys. Hopefully it pays dividends, because that's gonna be a real pain. Having to go get more galaxite. Luckily, these are still just scarlet to repair, no matter how high up they are. How much octane? 102? Should be able to crack it up, I think, one more. Before we have to get into big galaxite. Yeah, I don't really know what else we're gonna need galaxite for, aside from just make this, figure out where to put it. And just slap it down here, I suppose. Yeah, it just makes the armor. Just makes extra armor. A chakram? You mean I get a throwing weapon? That's cool. I mean, I don't need it, but still. Alright, out they go. How are you sitting on for galaxite? 95? It's not too bad. I'm probably gonna need to start making food again. Probably go out and grab every mushroom available. I like how that's just become my main source of food. We may spend some time doing mushrooms tomorrow. Because I feel like that's going to be a big ore we're going to need coming up. We'll make another forge, too. It says unstable, right? An unstable forge producing incredible heat, able to smelt the hardest materials. When it says unstable, I'm wondering if it's like... if it will do something like explode randomly. That's why I thought of the Octarine necklace, because it's something I can make. Okay. Alright, I think that is going to be it for today. We'll go back and do the maze again tomorrow here. For those of you guys who are still around, thank you once again for taking the time out of your day to come see me. As always, we are doing our survival games in a year here. Once we finally finish up with Core Keeper, we'll be moving on to Pal World, because Pal World's surprisingly more survival game than it used to be when it first started. So, you guys enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you again. As always, like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff helps the channel grow. Tell your friends they're in the know. Bring anybody. It's wonderful when you guys are here. I always have tons of stuff to talk about when you guys want to talk to me. Anyway, you guys stay safe, you guys stay cool, and until I see you all again, you stay golden.
Themselves as wild. Copy that. Oh my god, thank you for the rainy raid.
Azonavox rated your channel with 2 viewers.
Hello everybody, I am Annette Schneck. I am a variety streamer. Today I felt kind of chill. I want to play some Pikmin 4. So if that's something you are interested in watching, please do stick around. Hey, feel free to drop a follow, because I also do play Monster Hunter. So if you like playing Monster Hunter with other people, I'm your guy. And tomorrow we're doing movie night. We're watching Alien, the original Alien,